喂喂喂喂喂喂喂！喂，開咗台未？喂 ，hello 我 JG，hello 我傑 ，hello 我愛麗絲，沒有回應，隻遊戲沒有回應啊！未睇喎，周處除三害上咗好耐啦，台灣。點解佢個 setting 又跑鳩走咗嘅？喂！哇 ，hello wing wing，hello Cassava。從私分手中收下機關盒嘅回禮，啊！台灣都唔收得嗰套嘢。
There's something written here.
Couldn't hurt to take a peek.
咩文字信息啊？
Are you in the market for something in particular?
我換咗盾咯，已經。喂 ，hello Bobby。
Always a pleasure。
啊，冇支線未跑，其實有嘅，但係我唔知點解嘅啲支線。魔書係儲緊啦，好似係。光明降臨，霹靂炸盾，亡國喪鐘。啊，冇理由俾錢買噶嘛，啱啱先？我咁貧窮。好啦，開咗個主線先啦。邊度接？咩啊？你講緊揾魔法書嗰個？咦？呢度咯，呢度有間屋㗎，你啊，艾尼的家。冇支線可以解就跑咗主線咯。幾好睇啊！個迴響咁大，好睇係正常嘅。不過啲題材可能唔係好啱台灣人啩。
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just
我應該有齊尾啦，我一陣睇下先。
'Tis not a matter for pioneers.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Let us make haste.
唔係傾偈咩？
As I informed you when last we should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe it was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine. None would be able to deny that you are only select members.
啊，所以台灣咪唔係好收得咯，唔知點解大陸收得，你啲題材問題啩。
If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. The citizenry have called upon. What say you? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine.
打哥布林，打蜥蜴人。
There is a call for someone to Luke.
哇係
There are beasts
陰
to be
公，
slain.
你哋龍族跑
Go
腿，
then. So long as we're on the
Yeah.
move, we'll get to the bottom of things sooner or later.
哇咩事啊？係咪可以瞓個覺先？
This worry has given me an achy back.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to
咦，
changes
呢
in
度有
the
咩
military's
喎
makeup, I've heard the same.
Very heavy。
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the...
唉，呢只 game 我最討厭嘅地方就係成日都要我執倉。你知㗎啦，執倉嘅嘢唔係我做開㗎嘛，唔係我跟開㗎嘛。
Hour?
係咪可以合呢個燈油啊？平啲啊！啊，繁榮穩定啊！而家我係梗係啦。好，聽瞓醒去解任。哇，2000蚊瞓一晚啊！
Nowhere to fight. This inspires more welcome.
不如瞓街咯。2000蚊一晚，不如瞓街。召多個人過嚟打下先。呢個咩嚟㗎？呢個好友嘅隨從，邊位打邊位啊？有冇賊嘅東西存在過啊？點樣睇係咪賊啊？哦，維維西嗰隻係賊嚟嘅喎。哇！維維西嗰隻24 level 喎，好啦。照咗啦。喺邊度啊？咦，去咩啊？大家都唔中意着褲，點
I
解？
know precisely when a curative is needed. I hope I can count on you in a scrape. I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on.
啊，人性高嗰隻有冇升 level 啊？人性高嗰隻有冇升 level 啊？使唔使點樣轉啊？就係、你嗰隻好似都仲係17 level 嘅啫喎。睇下你身上面有咩嘢先，冇嘢喎身上面。
I'm all talked out, Master.
解雇係哦送禮物俾人性哥。啊，等我，人性哥送燈油俾你。
I'm grateful to have served you for so.
佢屌柒我啊！屌你老味，送燈油俾我！哇！屌你威威招只40 level 啦已經。
We meet again, Arisen. My, you're back. It's been some time since we last saw.
有 update 咩？屌你老味隻 game 咁撚靜嘅部電腦。
Mayhap we ought to seek him out. I can guide you there if you wish.
琴晚玩嗰陣時，屌你扯晒風，哄聲噶咯，已經。而家靜過鬼喎，好開心喎。寶佛魔物，喂，hello 豆腐。去咗左邊先啦。幾好啊！每日開台開隻 game 有啲目標解下。但係冇馬騎真係好似爭啲。唔開啦，唔好搞埋啲嘢啦。佢啲箱又唔係話好。唔係話好重要。啊，睇下你哋頂唔頂得順嘅咋，睇下我頂唔頂得順嘅咋。條山路點樣落去㗎？落過喎。
For good or ill, we cannot truly know what awaits us till we tread the land ourselves.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
啊，成晚都喺個草叢裏面啊，屌你喺度跑步。
That is for the Arisen to decide. If you are in need, I must serve.
前面嗰個我瞓覺火堆。
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
70%時間咁保守？咦？點樣去嗰度？
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
開始嘈啦個風扇，然後苗嫂又會話我部電腦嘈。咦，我冇肉喺身啊？有喎。
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
那為什麼要拖到這個時間點？咦，做咩啊？射，一嚟就射，咩事？迷書，點解無啦啦有本迷書？咪傾下偈咯，咪點咧？嗱，咪真係嗰啲冒險隊伍喺個草原度一邊行一邊傾偈咯。做咩事啊？哇，係一定係我部電腦問題啦。人性哥玩嗰陣時冇事噶嘛，應該係嘛？ 哇咯皮蛋，哇30啊，台灣味30度同埋20度嘅分別咯。
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain
點樣行嗰度行落去先咯，因
you can
為
manage it? It is an awfully long shot. Tis no more or
咦唔
less
係
than
喎，
what
上
one
面
might
已經
have
直接有一個
expected.
任務咯
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
喎。個鼻咪時時常常啊！日本就呢個花粉症，香港就呢個鼻敏感咁啊！一樣啊。對，咦啲怪唔生嘅。
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
啲怪唔生噶，大鑊啦！
And beware of
我殺晒佢哋全家喎。
'Tis easily done. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
係喎，啲怪唔生嘅喎，唉！我殺晒佢哋全家，琴晚收台之前，23度啊！不知道，應該不會。不會啊！但係呢排啲天氣日日都大上大落。
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
我已經有2個禮拜沒有看到想要看的東西。
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
不會啊，你穿個薄的外套啊。
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
啊！隻賊扣血嘅咁快，有冇知道？啲賊唔係話好 OP 嘅咩？
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to
爭啲
seeing
就
where you
掉佢落樓啊！我
The Arisen is capricious
自己
indeed.
有啊！
Don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
做咩事啊？試試看啊！喂，唔好走啊！做唔做生意啊？
I've got wares of every ilk.
喂，hello 咩家？哇，喺有龍之古洞碎片啊！
Pleasure doing business.
咩聲啊？
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall.
做咩事啊，麻瓜？咩啊？有好山好水好景色。 喂 厉害，从哪里找到的？
Glad to be of service.
I like that.
让阿吉去找阿吉玩的时候去拍的啊。
10年前还是1号表情。
对啊，不然呢？
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. That was impeccably.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
啊！緊急討伐，佢俾咗3個快爛嘅蘋果我，係咩意思嚟㗎？當我乞衣啊？為什麼？為什麼？哦，對。不用啊。乖呀！喂，啲橙係咁樣㗎，啲血。哦。紅茶。啊，冬天食熱嘢最快，一啖可以嚟。啊，臨到3點涼少少嗰下，鼻子問題啊，好多香港人都有。慘慘。不是在說你呢？呢啲係賊，人類賊啊！哇！點啊？係咪打交啊？殺人眨眼嘅卡苗。喂，我而家拉打我俾人。哦。
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
那怎麼辦？你可以這樣嗎？我想問呢啲搽啲血噴得咁快，點搞啊？
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect
喂
as
，hello
much
雲巴
as we can carry.
啲橙薄依依嘅。啊！啲橙行唔夠300米就得返一半
Feeling
血。
about this one.
啲橙唔薄，佢要戰蛇做咩？慘啊！ 都唔係
You
咁
can
快
count on me to fly
㗎
to。your aid in your hour of need, Master.
呢度係咩嚟㗎？呢度
Could you come over here?
呢度有乜嘢睇啊？坐下，跟住咧閉眼，回咗血，好犀利。呢邊啊？肥倫又做咩啊？肥倫
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. A small force ventured in. I'll not stop you if you wish to
呢度係哦呢度啊？哇！我唔識出返嚟嘅
There's
喎，
no thrill quite like finding a hidden chamber. Let's keep
大
a
佬
lookout for suspicious
一世嘅咯喎喺入邊。
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
咦，有一斷尾嘅原來。咦，我去邊啊？路痴地獄，你知㗎？玩咩都超級蕩失路㗎嘛，我。
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
Over here.
Together we are indomitable.
喂，hello 啊，貓叔，
Just think what we could achieve.
你有冇事啊？
Saved.
Pray, don't leave anyone behind.
40蚊啊，兩隻冰鮮全雞。
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
啊，好嘢啊！冰鮮全雞，成隻掉落去炸。
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
點樣上去嘅呢度？哦，咦有兩條路嘅。我頭先有係咪撳圓形啊？條尾唔理我啊！啊，南乳烤雞，我發現阿貓叔過英國之後，有成日整南乳。
I can't quite put my finger on it, but aught's changed with this place.
咩聲啊？
I cannot.
我屌！
We must get to the bottom of this. Too fast for you?
哇！喺食3下。 喂，隻賊一支箭咁飆去，藍魚平過腐魚啊！
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find.
咁啊，真係要，咁啊，真係藍魚啦，瘋狂蜥蜴斗篷，打擊抗性，一樣嘅喎。 啊！勇氣爆發 DD 有啊，聰明更有個同我講啊，限定參戰啊嘛又。咁咩？呢度係可以上去定唔可以上去啊？得喎。
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
Huzzah!
我呢度嘢仲有得上啊！
Grand mood.
我又上咗啦。
Unbelievable.
兩個都中意啊，煮開3比1咁落，
We shall have
直
to
到
train our necks to spot
直到
out
舐晒你啊
like
嘛！
this.
喂，煮嘢食最緊要食嗰個食得開心嘅。喺妙嫂每次煮我都話好食㗎，真係好食喎！啊，佢又煮得開心就 OK 啊！我成日同佢講，唉，攰嘅咪唔好煮咯，咪出街食咯。想煮嘅咪煮咯，又唔使特登煮嘅。蜥蜴人條尾係咪可以攞去營地嗰度燒啊？好似好好食咁喎。唔好睇咁多迷，好似好食喎。
All done then.
I like that.
咦？頭先唔係有個 NPC 喺呢度嘅咩？去邊啊？咦？個 NPC 咧？我喺嗰度。
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. Would you aid me in...
喂，我唔得閒喎，我仲未探索完呢度喎，你跟住我先啦。啊！蜥蜴人嘅尾巴，能吃嗎？可以作為各種調製同埋強化哦。藍魚炸雞球。
I can hardly wait to open it.
蛇咬頭冠應該係佢自己㗎啦，係嘛？終於我嘅麻瓜可以 show 翻個肌肉男嘅樣俾大家睇。
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
咦，好似行錯路喎。
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop. A fantastic
哇！喺剎那飛石。
I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that.
會得嗎？
I doubt it.
哦。仲有一條路。嗯。
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it's.
邊個執撚咗我條魚啊？很好啊。
Safely into my pack, don't you worry.
聽不懂啊。
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
哇！喺屌你咁樣爆身法，我咪又要翻城？啊，輕又係輕羽小盾啊！咁早知唔使買盾啦，仲要渣啲添。南乳豬手我中意啲，豬手雞球全都要。对，因为游戏的关系，我也想知道。要啊，吹你啊！哦，好啊，给他动啊！不用啊，他不是在我旁边。放喺其他人包包，我覺得係我唔知我自己身上面有咩咁撚重。啊，跟住你又要咩喎？你又要喺佢哋身上面攞翻，有舒服啊！什麼老歌？ 無啦啦要人打哥布林，我琴日已經殺晒啦。我想問要瞓幾耐啲哥布林先會生翻晒成家出嚟啊？要佢要捉幾多女冒險者，佢瘋狂拍先生翻晒成家出嚟俾我殺。
What a team we make!
哥布林啊，有陣時偷襲你架牛車，食飯先聽日終於有假放，終於放假啦嘛？怎麼了 ？Hello。哇！啱啱先放工添，雲巴辛苦了要。阿 Hunter 今日放假，好似係，可以咧。啊？不知道。唔好用威威豬隻人啊！有性病，用佢隻人會傳染吓？啊！你係咪中咗招啦，人勝哥
？You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds.
聽日放假。
You've done well this day.
今日放11點。等我陣啊，我睇一睇人正哥 send 嘢俾我先。哇！唉，屌你老味，我連開人正哥嗰個，我咪要爆炸啦部機。睇緊啊！呢 Steam 自從改咗版之後咧，好撚窒啊！我開佢哋嗰啲對話框咧，要啲時間。巨龍附身，咩嚟㗎？可能會傳染俾同行嘅其他隨從，指其他同樣陷入巨龍附身嘅狀態。以治療呢個狀態，只能靠傳染俾其他隨從，或是乾脆讓感染嘅隨從消失。咪巨龍附身咯，阿威威豬嗰隻人有。喂 ，hello 啊，屎佬人。當期啊，日日都咁多客㗎啦，係咪先？呢個係咩嚟㗎？基石啊！我冇本事用嘅嘢，呢個係。條女有巨龍啊
！Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude.
我救你哋喎。你咪應該送禮咩？送㗎？屎啊，小氣鬼！咩事啊？做咩黑畫面啊
？I'd rethink pressing onward if I would. Forgive me. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon. Easier said than done. Clear. What are we to do? The guard's not. But mayhap. Please, sir, do something.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
One cannot be too careful.
係咪太多法師咧？屌你，我咩都睇唔到嘅，點解？
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to I dare say I cannot thank you. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a fort.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon?
巨龍性病威威豬。
in the aftermath.
I knew it to be so.
有咩任務啊？點解呢度會 mark 咗做咩嘅？去啊，改天再去看看啊！隨從又可以傳遞新嘅謠言。咁啦，威威豬隻隨從有性病啊！哦。
I can hardly wait to. I should like for you to see this place.
啊，聽講啊，有一位呢個唔知咩，唔知邊個嘅隨從咧，隻人咧有性病啊，係咪咁啊？
Can't say no to a bite myself.
好似話隻人啊會 buff 好多能力，但跟住會隨住呢個天災攻城。但係佢唔影響你嘅，佢唔影響你朋友之間召過嚟使用啊嘛，係嘛？定係話你召咗嗰啲佢隻人過嚟，佢就會有天災打鳩你個城。 咩啊？請一定要注意啊！我感染症啊爆發，整個主城嘅人死光光，害我重玩。了不知道有冇治療嘅方法。喂，全個城啲人死光光咪好咯，隻 game 順翻晒即刻。 點樣借人隻隨從嘅時候，啊我知道佢有個咁嘅 buff。
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
即刻可以轉 game 啦嘛我。死光光，好嘢啊！轉 game。 啊咩都解唔到，同轉 game 有咩分別？
The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
哇！喺用嗰粒龍石一個一個救啊，救翻晒幾百個村民咁啊！啊！我想轉，我就叫嗰啲威威豬隻隨從過嚟啦。啊！一聽到有呢個咁嘅消息啊，即刻召佢過嚟，然後就天災攻城，聽日就可以打啤。阿苗做咩轉咗 game 啊？亦冇喎，俾人啊天災攻城。 哇！嗰粒基石咁撚貴，又唔使。點樣優先啊？又唔使一定要課金，早啲有啫啲嘢，你唔使打 game 錢買啫。又唔好吹到咁大。啊！用課金買龍石狗 NPC， 屌你夠你啊！夠你買多隻 game 喎，貨撚到。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
哇！咁樣行翻城，跟住再兜翻出去，咁不如行翻城擺低啲嘢先再出去啦。首先嗰粒飛石就係貨飛翻城用啊嘛。喂 ，Hello
This brute has a ghastly habit of jumping at women the moment it despises them.
It's a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so would be to court danger.
喂，去邊啊？喂，麻瓜你又做咩啊？
Opponent makes for easy prey.
哇！阿肥倫瞓低喎。佢唔理我，搞笑喎！我喺個籮喺度狂插喎而家。哎呀！
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge.
啊！瘋狂插我友，幫手啦喂，冇氣啊，唞唞先。啊，好忙啊！哇呀！ 喂，去邊啊？ 啊，有冇嘢執㗎？我有，嚇死我咩？把劍好污糟啊！插到標屎啊！而家標屎。點解我 mark 咗個地圖，但係我又睇唔到嘅？我又有咯喎，但係呢度我睇唔到嘅喎。哦，翻去睇下個礦山啲哥布林刪晒啲怪味咯。有冇熟悉嘅朋友知道啲怪幾耐會重生一次啊？哇！屌你老味，啲史萊姆到底係點打嘅近戰？我都喺度敲下盾算。附魔啊！即係我嗰啲，我隨從要學呢個武器附魔。
A material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
有咩賣得㗎？喂，阿
Hope to see you again.
阿麻瓜去邊啊？麻瓜，
Should it please you?
麻瓜 ，over here 啊！
Have a gander at my wares.
麻瓜有好多披風喎，頭先去晒邊啊？唔見晒嘅。
You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again.
啊！頭先明明好多披風嘅喎，4件披風嘅喎，係咯，唔收啊，阿麻，唔買得。下版 FF14啊，吸引力大減，特別副本主題 FF9，哈哈係 FF9啊！
You shan't regret. Hope to see you again ere long.
啊，為免驚嗰啲哥布林未出嚟，我決定再露營。
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
阿麻瓜，阿麻瓜冇喎，阿麻瓜。冇學到喎。究竟整理行李嗰個技能係咩意思？
But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
呢度咪有任務咩？
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new.
啊，唔係任務嚟嗰個，我以為有呢個黃色菱形就係任務添。
This way, if you please.
喂，啲哥布林仲未重新啊！
Follow me, Arisen.
解唔到任嘅喎。解唔到主線喎，點算啊？係咪要瘋狂瞓啊？我呢個任務係叫我入去攞道具啊，定叫我殺嘢啊？討伐哥布林喎，死晒啦喎！
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
哎，有啦有啦有啦有啦有啦！又 re 乜鬼唔 re 噶，黐線！呢度好似有對門噶嘛，我記得。我明明舉咗盾嘅。
Indeed, Arisen.
啊！呢對門都係冇開嘅，咦？開咗咯
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Goblins approach.
解咗啦，嗰個任務喎。
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm
嗰個開職個支線我解咗噶啦。哇！喺前面有咁大堆嘅法師 AOE。
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
快跑過去，咪屌你落山！
Then?
I like you've a strong arm. The goblins are well roused. Was a simple. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
哇！喺咁啊有3000蚊啊！
could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
呢度係咪就係我琴日打到嚟㗎？係咯，我琴日打到嚟嘅。
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. 勇氣矛頭，你俾把石中劍我好過啦。 We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
阿苗需要石中劍，我係過重啊！我拎咗把勇氣矛頭啫喎，仲要唔係我用嘅添。雙手劍好玩，即係鬥士啊嘛！我主要鬥士我啲發燒俾人打到飛起嘅，雖然原本就而家佢哋已經俾人打到飛起晒。
That's just what I was thinking.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense.
但係你都要咩㗎啦？你都要升咗你啲職先㗎啦，唔係嘅咩？一個咁升落去嘅啫嘛，都係。
Familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
點解呢度咁兇險嘅啲路？唔使升晒㗎。
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
啊，學完被動咪即係又要行出嚟升 level， 我嗰隻職。 有乜慘得個盾反唔到隻狗？啲狗啲屍體已經唔知打到去晒邊度。
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Fear not, Arisen. 咦，有條友喎。
Nothing of it.
怪啊！有人死咗嘅，點解？ 喂，世一，你冇事啊嘛？
boarding an ox cart.
呢度有牛車咩？
But my legs are stiff as boards.
又真係喎。
It is the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
點樣上啊？但嗰邊打緊交喎。有牛咪唔打啊？ 大劍撚好好玩啊！我都諗住轉大劍撚，但係我又想學埋戰士啲被動先。哇！死咗！
To next? I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
架牛車走咗喎。
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
It is the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance. A Minotaur hunts us.
Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat?
A well-aimed strike. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. A fascinating way to end the foe. This will serve for a fine tale.
即係你當我睇唔到嘅，哎呀，隻賊死撚咗！呢下真係睇唔撚到啦。喂，hello 啊，喂。 隻賊又要死啦，應該。牛車打完唔見咗咯。
Even a single step is worthy progress. At least I can go. The indignity of it.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
They are endearing creatures.
啊！架牛車淆底走咗啊！好啦，行翻落城執一執個包包啦。我想問咧，嗰啲裝備盾劍嗰啲強化係咪冇乜所謂嘅？冇新嘢買就強咗先咁樣啊？
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Well, would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
a firm push is what's needed here.
+全寶劍+3。
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
我以為呢度有個硬幣添。啊！屌你而家阿苗玩緊嘅係中世紀窮鬼。
If you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let us make haste for the nearest town.
原來放完冰魔法，地下有冰塊可以掉，有啊！隻橙成日拎起嚟掉。
I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
係咪啲血得唔得？淨係都露營嘅話，會唔會世界毀滅都仲喺度燒緊肉？哇！喺快腐爛嘅獸肉咁撚勁嘅。 睇落去唔腐爛喎，仲好好食添，吱喳喳聲。啊！成日都露營飲紅，我唔係數碼暴龍啊！
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set up.
唔係啊，真片嚟嘅人勝哥 ，FF15嗰啲係 CG 嚟噶，唔同噶。 哦，世界毀滅啊，梗係釣魚揸車露營啦，黐線嘅。啊！富裕區有間屋要20萬買，啊！中世紀窮撚喎而家，搞錯啊！打機都要供樓。
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
做平民啊，2皮嘢就有間。一睇知我平民嚟啦。黐線，我盾撞埋，我仲要俾佢咬。咁我盾攞嚟做咩？
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
傳送係呢個高階魔法嚟㗎，唔係人人都可以用㗎。啊，全皮有實屬正常。 喂 ，hello 啊，秋名山。我呢度係山賊區啊。
I've got a good feeling about this one.
有殺人全家。
And I take the risk.
出面打到硬啊！屌你老味，我喺度開箱。咦？係阿苗最中意用嘅刺劍啊！係咪撩啊？點解又係咁樣用嘅喂？
Is there no getting through this door?
搞錯啊！我以為刺劍添。咁轉翻嗰把咯。
It's something I found. I wanted you to have it.
你入唔到去嘅喂。 啊！入邊有寶箱喎。
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
You'll not live to regret this.
咩化灰啦？係喎，化灰咯。點解個版圖啊同第一集一樣咁嘅？我唔知喎。就算係我都唔記得喎。你問啲記得㗎啦。 吓、要弓箭手射門柄，我呢度冇弓箭手喎，得啲法師喎，全都是法師，冇開鎖咒嘅咩？
Let me be the one to collect it.
好啦，行下面條大路翻去啦，反正都 full back。好犀利啊！解咗2個任務先嚟爆袋，我覺得。咩高布林啊？點解我睇唔到嘅？哦，唔使我添。 佢哋唔需要我。啊，玩樂係咪即係啊臨到地咯？盾擋地下嗰下，嗰度有美隊。 美隊落地法， 可以掉隊友，可以成個的起啊！會扣血㗎佢。高位寶箱可以叫法師去拎，高咁啊！sorry， 淨係慣咗咁 R 而跑，唔知玩開邊隻 game。哇！牛車接牛車嘅呢度。點解隻走去打㗎？哎呀！唔係啊，唔係拍手啊，採集啊！誰要跟你拍手喎？哎，打得好啊，伙計又咁啊！你個菜心炒牛肉。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
咦，睇嚟翻到城咯喎，又係窒機嘅時候。
How might we approach yon spire?
Why don't we go take a look?
做咩我個視點係咁喐嘅喂？啊！摘下蘋果又一日。用有利可以攞住啲妖料飛。啊！隻 game 幾休閒，唔係個個都受得了噶。
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
啊！我都睇下我受到幾多噶咋？我有睇今朝有人睇有個玩15個鐘話唔掂啊，頂唔順啊！啊玩咗15個鐘啊，有14個鐘喺度行路。啊稀慳啊咁。
I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
啊，我有睇佢出嗰條片，因為衰咩啊嘛。
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out? I know the way. Follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was would you care to stay, and I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city, and how could I have? In all oft did I long. My mother has always procured the thing. Which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full. Pray, take this for now. My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me.
哇，還2嚿水啊！
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
啊，黐線㗎你！你成日見我喺度兜，我就係唔記得點樣行。
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
點樣去旅館嘅呢度？呢度啊？
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when.
咪啱咯，啱啱先玩完啲咁扯嗰啲 game， 啱唔啱啊？好扯啊！打到想嘔。啊！而家咪玩下啲休閒少少嘅咯。我想問咧，啲材料放倉我強化嗰陣時計唔計嘅？定係我撳強化嗰陣時我要拎出嚟？即係屌你要啊！採咗100嚿礦，我就一次過要喺個倉度拎100嚿礦出嚟噶嘛？你知冇可能噶嘛？我唔使，咁就 OK 啦。但係如果轉大劍會唔會好易死？我攞咗阿肥輪盞燈走添。
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
喂，咩事啊？張法師幾好玩喎，我又唔使點做嘢，你知我啲懶鬼啊！舉住個盾敲2下，吸晒啲怪埋嚟，噼啪噼啪噼啪。哇！你大劫，你點同啊？勝哥
Be glad you did. Do come again. Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to.
點會攞你同我比啊？係咪先？ 啊，可以隻重甲啊！咁惡啊！可以隻重甲啊，着住板甲揈雙刀啊，雙手劍啊！你點揈的？哇！喺190，哎呀，好得意啊！
So before you check the price, hope to see you.
等我升埋嗰個咩先？我升埋嗰個戰士被動先。
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
反擊斬，哇，好嘢喎！真機。 玩下先，完反擊斬。
Assist you. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
啊！真勇猛毛又
Do come again.
要升到幾 level 先會齊啲被動啊？啊！笑死我 friend 直播緊你個直播俾我睇。你同你個 friend 講，我成日同佢傾偈嘅喎。你好啊，落機嘅朋友，你係咪識落機啊？你直播我直播俾佢睇啊！你好啊，交個朋友啊！啊，要識咗幾多 level 先齊被動啊？
I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
誒，我未學，哎呀，唔好意思啊，法師未學技，碌翻過去先。
Near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
我隻麻瓜未學技啊，咩事啊？
'Twas well told, and I'd a tell of a beg, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to.
即係點啊？要我聽佢講嘢啊？
Aye, got some coin to spend.
俾你咯，一嚿水，冇噶啦。
Aye, got some coin.
吓？
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
我可唔可以拎佢出城掉佢落街？
Gather round, treat.
佢收咗我2嚿水喎。
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new
唉，算啦。
discoveries await us about.
傳說嘅說書人咯，唉，好啦好啦好啦好啦。
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it should,
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should.
火焰風暴啊，冰柱2。 啊，遲早都要死人啊！
Be glad to assist you.
9 level 啊，好啦，咁我升到9 level 轉啦。誒，洛基你嘅朋友未 say hi 喎，我仲等緊佢 say hi 喎，交個朋友傾下偈喎，諗住。哇 ，hello 啊，太公。 哇！黐線，我友好朋友嚟噶嘛，點會殺 NPC 啊？大家都知我 friendly 噶嘛，係咪先？入城疾咯。 離開翻個城又 OK 咁樣咯。
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. Tis this way, as I recall.
哎呀，我唔記得強化把武器玩下添，唉，是但啦。喂 ，hello Clevin， 大家都喺嗰個中世紀。 做中世紀窮閪，人星哥幾時可以將嗰啲唔係喎，唔得噶喎 ，NPC 空身過嚟嘅喎，諗住叫我人星哥塞啲勁嘢落我肥輪度，跟住拎過嚟俾我用。 啊！反擊招架，睇下地圖先。我啲裝備同你買嗰啲差唔多，好。喂，打唔到落嚟，啲法師可唔可以幫下手？ 落嚟劈佢落嚟啊！係咪商人啊？有咩買？哇！龍血精係咪要買龍血精？
Much obliged, sir.
咦，我冇擺翻把銀嚟，咁搞笑，唔記得擺翻入去。
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
我行咗好大一條路啊，兜去目的地都唔知行得啱唔啱。喂，啲隨從做乜嘢？做乜嘢？走，唔好入水。
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
求下你， 喂啊，行下又俾人拉落水底。哇，係水啊！我成世人都未見過啊，等我玩下先咁啊。跟住啊！你死唔緊要啊，我要揾翻嚿石去服你啊嘛！好人好姐做咩要做兵馬俑呢？行上面好似好啲喎，唉，算啦，下面啦，唉。啊！我主線 NPC 玩水玩死咗，連屍都化埋。吓！即刻鏟 game 啊！如果我發生啲咁嘅事，好人好姐做咩玩水？鏟 game。
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and little won't keep the arisen.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
哇！又入嚟殺人全家，所到之處屍橫遍野。
Wait to find out what's inside.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to...
梗係啦，人性歌嘅隨從一定係勁過我㗎。
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest
唔需要懷疑喎呢樣嘢。
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
喂，呢個位真係要玩攻守開門啊！
Is there no getting through this door?
Oh. 我可以叫佢射魔法啊！
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
可惡啊！可唔可以拎起把弓我射啊？
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
哦，呢度有門口有石啊嘛！哎呀，掉走阿肥良揾個法師都得啦，唔係揾個弓手得啦，係嘛？等先啊！睇下我哋成班人裏面有冇人玩弓手嘅先。 你有喎，但係要俾錢喎。難唔難揾㗎呢啲？誒唔使喎。
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills.
邊個嚟㗎
Gathering I.
硬啊！邊個走咧係？
Items. I'm only glad to have proven my worth. Oh, good. I see the Arisen's found someone. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Wait.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
喂，拜拜人吧。
The soldiers delivering trade were last
Yeah.
spied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's
麻瓜開門喎，犀利喎！應該係麻瓜開喎，唔係隻弓手開喎。
right. Just follow me.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
我有狂撳啊，但係冇乜反應。
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Keep healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
哎，補血啊，補血啊！
Could you come over here?
阿肥兩個已經帶我去邊啊？
But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Watch out for the choppers!
哇，係隻弓手咁撚犀利嘅！
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
啊，弓手射程好遠啊！
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
呢度係咩地方？
This We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
好詭秘，好似啲 Diablo 嗰啲地城咁啊！而家。
I've got a good feeling about this one.
哇！龍之古洞又一粒。佢啲大範圍 A.E 個頭碌去邊都冇用啦，係咪都俾雷劈撚爆啲頭？
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
哇！呢度係水嚟喎，爭啲就跳落去咯。 我爭啲就碌啦！我又成為呢個兵馬俑嘅一員。
I could look upon this sky.
點樣行上去呢度？
Why, for all eternity. If it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
Are we leaving already? Bother. Are you all right, Master?
The Arisen is in your charge.
哇！有夜晚黑有喪屍嘅。 啊！身上面有3嚿水，打多幾百隻夠買樓。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Protect the shipment! Steal your coat! Cut the thieves down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Me! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! Their attendants.
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck!
咁點啊？你要唔要俾獎品我啊？
Armaments abandoned on these roads have grown. There's even been tale of banditry.
咦？佢咪俾咗個咩我咩？ 啊！夜晚黑出街真係好危險，路又睇唔到。 下有咩？上唔上得翻嚟㗎？
Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
哇！喺隻弓手會咁樣咩㗎？會咁樣執起啲怪嚟掉㗎？哇！麻瓜飛起咗啊！ 落嚟啦！喂，唔好再插啦！哇！烈攻！咦？頭先唔係有第四有第5個人喺度打緊嘅咩？化灰啦！我明明見到佢條血，我先過嚟嘅喎。等我執翻啲上乘豬肉先啦。打場大交唔係唔食餐好啊！豬肉獵手卡苗。
Now there's a worthy prize.
不能哦。
If only 't weren't so far away.
微幅提升，梗係食瘦肉啦咁樣。香噴噴，喳喳聲。
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
啊，我同你一樣嘅就係 Kelvin， 我都係舉起個盾，跟住扮下弓，打幾下，跟住等嗰啲法術就嘅咋。
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
哇！喺原來呢個弓手個下盤係咁撚樣嘅，即係唔朝頭早都睇唔到，即係對個屎忽超大。
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
好落水啊
Well, now, you've a keen eye. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
屌你阿麻瓜無聊都喺度打老鼠啊！啲老鼠咁大隻嘅，周肉啊又真係喎，食老鼠肉。會唔會得到傳染病？喂 ，Hello 啊 ，Cassava。好啦，做完任務我翻去還任務啦。嗰度有條下面有條路，可以今次行下面嗰條翻去試下。
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Why don't we go take a look?
哇！咩雕像啊？我咩都睇唔到喎。知你講乜？真人同電腦裏面啲隨從傾偈喺度，我到底有幾寂寞？
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
點樣碌嘅？其實呢隻 game 仲有冇碌呢樣嘢？
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
呢度有嘢坐喎。 唔係啩？頭先嗰個 map 嗰個採集符號就係採個草莓嘅。
I'm going to enjoy. Good work.
Think nothing of it.
I like that.
You've been tarred originally. Where open
常見係咪真係回得多啲嘅？咦？我咪執咗咩？去咗邊個度啊？點解唔見咗嘅？哦，常見呢個。咁我之前用開過去咩啊？武器嗰陣時，個手就會喺度狂震提你武器啦，佢就嚟變廢拉啦。射佢啦
！I'll turn you into a pincushion.
有個小寶箱。
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Reckless opponent makes the witness cry.
哇呀！走唔出個褲浪。
A successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
佢串我話我中意執嘢，唔執你邊有得食啊？
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep
啊！盾戰啊，幫人收腳甲磨死皮，爽死！哇，好舒服，気持ち，跟住就
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
哇，成千幾蚊，烈攻。
Hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case. party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
'Tis as you say.
哇！喺呢度係打咩啊？
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. 啊！盾戰無論去到咩 game 啊，遇到大型怪物佢都係收腳甲㗎啦，喺度唔係嘅咩？理我去，當我冇講過。 Ogre is fixated utterly on your arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest. 點啊？揦返屋企慢慢爽啊！咪諗住。去邊啊？隻嘢咧？有得調查未？我隔咗咁耐。 That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared.
專長係整理呢個行李。
Could you come over here?
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. There are useful where the
哇！我俾夠擔啊！喂，救我啊！
Many thanks. I hope this convey.
啲狼咁惡嘅，去到咩 game 都識擔鳩人走嘅。
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Hold on, stay right there.
A material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials
喂，唔
result
好啊，
in
麻
different
瓜！
creations.
哇，麻瓜去捉魚啊！麻瓜兩隻手就捉到魚啦，點解會咁㗎？跟住阿麻瓜話：吓你唔得咩？
Got some business with me, do you?
成日行下會遇到其他冒險隊伍啊！呢個係。等你喺個路途上面唔會咁寂寞。啊，同你講，我哋嚟殺呢個哥布林。 好啦，返城先啦，反正解晒，差不多啦。
Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
喂，呢位朋友嘅攻手咧，個囉柚啊 set 到咁大，跟住着短裙係咩意思？ 啊，係一個歐美嘅屁股嚟嘅，呢個好明顯係。啊，唔係好啱我口味喎。因為你望下佢前面嘅囉柚，肉騰騰咁。 落啦！兩皮嘢，阿人先頭先講話兩皮嘢可以買間屋喎。
of picking things up, aren't you?
我咪應該買間屋啊！可以 free 住一個星期，兩皮係首期啊！啊，兩皮係全額啊，咁正！
We're to break it. It shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
看屋一個星期，咁鬼嘅間屋，一開始揾你入嚟，喂，我呢度有間屋，你幫我睇一睇啊！住點啊？住咗個禮拜，舒唔舒服啊？不如賣俾你啦。
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I shall be in top form today. I can feel it. At least my back's not acting up.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Hi.
幫你隻人換咗裝，順便瞓埋覺，咩意思啊？呢個咩換咗裝？
Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of... I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I have to say... How I long... She's always telling me how... After all, if the world truly is so perilous, it seems unfair. But listen to me waffling on. My apologies. Thank you for indulging me.
係咪中咗性病？點睇嘅其實狀態啊？你瞓覺，佢會回報俾你聽佢做咗咩，咁先攞到人哋俾你啲嘢。哦，但係有人用我隻麻瓜咩？冇人用我隻麻瓜，我應該冇嘢拎㗎噃。
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
哦，人性都用咗我隻人啊！
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
啊，要俾2000蚊瞓覺喎，好貴
It's
喎。
something I found. I wanted you to have it.
仲有3個呢副。
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. How'd you did?
你睇下去呢度有冇任務接？去邊度啊？自己的房間。邊度嚟㗎？呢度啊，麥德里的家。我去睇下咯。
You seem in fine spirits. I'm in fine feathers today. I used to anymore.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Never mind what they say. I'll hold my head high.
咦，開唔到門喎。
Time to head to market, methinks.
冇啊。
No one would bother with a wretch like me.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
哦，揾張凳坐下咯。
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
啊，好貴啊，2000蚊，我得3皮嘢啫喎。
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality in.
有咩可以整啊？滅火藥水。整嚟整去都係回復藥嘅。哇，係落2條尾，唔知會變乜嘢喎。
All Vernworth.
You shan't hear me complain about an early
啊！我跟呢次嘅僱主一起旅行了很久。 加油，拜拜，瞓啦 ，Sonia， 早唞啦。
What I look forward to most in my...
Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that...
喂 ，Hello 啊，星夜娃娃 ，Hello Night。
in our spirits.
Zip line. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
瞓啦，早瞓喎，2點半，實屬難得。
There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
How might I be faring well, I hope?
冇喎，冇反應喎，都係。
You feeling generous, sir?
夜晚黑都係冇反應喎。
Now there's a
酒
worthy
館喺邊
prize.
度啊？
If only 'tweren't so far away.
翻嚟還飲先。
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Lots to do. A precious little time. Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... You've done a fine job culling those monsters. The number of those who seek out this... Should you continue to display such valor... And it slips my mind.
哇，7000蚊！
I knew we'd manage somehow.
啊，兩個披風好似差唔多啫喎。我中意蜥蜴多啲喎。
Indeed. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of pieces. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels. Would that I could undertake the task myself. But what say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open.
À, 啊！你叫我去打怪咪算咯，你叫我做呢啲做咩啫？
Onward to Burnworth Castle.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare mo? I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I only ask your name. I'd be much obliged if you'd sound appealing. Then.
咦？突然間多間屋喎。
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We
點解
shall
同我
count
講呢度
upon
有
your
條路嘅
guidance
喂
when the time comes.
啊個任務去邊啊？真係麻煩。
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
If I could, I'd never leave. I'm not the only one.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
禁止進入。要喺夜晚進入皇宮內啊！
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Can't lie, I came. My legs are stiff as boards after training.
喺呢個城解咗3個主線度，返新手村可以解職。我都唔知我解咗幾多個主線喎而家。
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
點樣入啊呢度？哦，係咪要着呢套衫扮咩啊？扮衛兵啊要。點撚樣行過去嗰度？
Who's there?
咦？
Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother Aye, Disa is my... 'Twas never my intent to deceive you, but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear... My word, you mean to say... Could Mother have had...
Regentkin Sven appears to be...
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. My abs... This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to... I'll head out first and speak with...
啊！原來佢係王子啊！
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee in...
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible. I've trained for this.
Let's take it easy today. It was eerie. I know you're acting up. My feet always take.
啊，人證哥就係着緊呢套啊嘛。 師團。
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
What's this? Come to admire my... Oh. To think if only my collection... Alas, the sculpture and would wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not... The man's home is located in back...
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
The sculptor's home is located in back...
一個個都知我係覺醒者，行過都知。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
À, 啊！你就係覺醒者大人啊！你又知啊？
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter.
呢個世界又可以分到普通人隨從，係喎，你又啱喎。
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deez's... To think, Deez's action 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is... You have done well, Your Majesty.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Wald many a time as Deezer demanded Wald, and many a time as the magistrate. Our laws dictate that, Your Majesty. Thus, what say you? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands, should you be discovered.
This way, if you please.
咩啊？肥麟又知點樣解啊？
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
咩黑影啊？喺邊度做啊？
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
咩黑影啊？ 肥麟係知定唔知啊？電單車還好啫喎，課長戰鬥機係咩嚟㗎？與調查覺醒者一行人嘅神秘人物接觸喎，喺邊度嚟啊？有雙眼睛啊，一直在背後盯着覺醒者看。 喺邊先得㗎？
Good day to you.
啱啱水池嗰度要日頭先有任務，喺邊個任務嚟㗎？你講緊？
I've got nothing for ye.
冇嘅喎，嗰個都係要玩得多嘅啫喎。
Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within, but I shall see you to the entrance.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
邊個占卜師啊？Sorry.
So, you've come.
預言者小館占卜師，我一陣睇睇。
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then, or, have you proof? Ah, they say by that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 100. He went before the people, and what befell? Ha! I dare say your arrival. Escape here. I spend, and I need not turn. That said, if you know, tell me. I suspected as much. Oh, on the hunt. One moment. Here it is. You may take it. Not to mention, I've already. Well, I suspected as much.
屌啊！尋找啊，能滿足知識渴望之地。玩咗成日小遊戲，我每一隻小遊戲俾少少時間就 OK 㗎啦。啊！我都用咗一日時間解晒嗰堆小遊戲。
Oh, one moment. Here it is. You may not to mention. Well, I suspected as much.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
啊，有啲咩黑暗寶珠材料整裝用咯。點解會俾人打嘅喂？
Oh, one moment. Here it is. You may take it. Not to mention.
The best quality is sold now.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
間廠整小遊戲整到入晒魔。可能白金其實冇乜所謂嘅小遊
This ladder can take us to
戲。
new heights.
After you, Arisen.
你唔白金咪係咁意玩下咪算咯。
You've come. So, what say you? Would you care to live here? Many thanks, friend.
諗住白金，咁你不如打晒模擬戰先啦。
But solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full...
打晒模擬戰先比較。
At no charge? What a... steep...
How I've longed to embrace...
比較好啲。
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for... Where to next, Arisen?
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Ah. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country.
啊，升到70 level， 打完啲模擬戰先啦。如果連模擬戰都頂唔順啊，小遊戲都慳翻。認真。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cave. Tis obvious, let's just say I was to report on your... But I suppose so. How about it, friend? Will you let me go? Understandable.
You there!
Oh, shit! Where it...
咩事啊？
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. We will hear all he has to say.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be
Hello?
most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
我喺邊度行出嚟㗎？
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero of left. Aye, got some coin. What would you of me?
啊！呢個任務唔知點解喎，呢個任務。咦？唔係話有個洞察之館啊？預言者小館占卜師啊？預言者小館，我冇見過呢間嘢喎。
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Greetings. You seek guide. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path.
疏忽細節者無緣獲得啟示，乜撚嘢？
I have seen your path. You've my gratitude.
即係點啊？
If the way forward is shrouded to you, it is lovely to see you. 佢呃撚咗我一嚿水喎。
What a bloody disgrace!
Oh, you there? You're present. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. There's none.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me to... There's something I've come to understand. Every last resident, for it made me I want to live a life. I tire of looking at this. 'Tis proof that 'tis something. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray now. I may not be able to wander this. Thus, I cannot go. Till then, take.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
That's just what I was thinking.
啊！疏忽細節者無緣獲得啟示，屌你真係點啊？喺邊度做啊個任務？大鑊啦而家！能滿足知識渴望之地。
Would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
now listen close, as today.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged.
One day I'm going to have.
Gather round. Treat your ears.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
點啊？呢個任務究竟要點做啊？
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature.
哦，即係要夜晚啊！
Only to be confronted by a four-legged creature.
I have no issue falling us.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
There
is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Yes. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, as to how he learned Your Majesty's I shall be sure to inform you when I do. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen a place with books likely to Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
What luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
條友喺邊啊？咦？點解我翻咗自己屋企嘅？證明自己屋企真係一個好地方，成日都會經過。
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I don't know what to do.
Arms, arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? For many thanks.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
《任務係咩啊？救護者之家。肯德尼克啊！
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I
佢咪肯德尼克
for
咯。
alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, sir. You see, one of the children, Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady. This building's very old. Might I impose on you to?
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around. And see what we can find out.
'Tis as you say.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
邊有孩子啊？呢度
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have
就係要揾個細路。
Malcolm's been really into it. Just the other day, he was going round. Malcolm. Don't know why he bothered.
清理廢墟。
Invited yourself into my company, I see.
Stay away from me.
咁撚串信唔信我掉你落海啊？
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Hungry? I can fill your...
Oi, keep your distance.
Ho there. Faring all right? Go on, have a look. 'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
哎呀！嚇死我！我以為係深潭嚟嘅添。
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
我以為一下插水。
You don't care a whit about my plight, do you?
How about you? Have you someone to care for?
What business would you have with a humble farmer?
清理廢墟邊個廢墟啊？
My head hurts just thinking what to do. I've no mother or father to speak of. I wanted to get them a present. The problem is, do you think you could help me? For true, I'm sure you'll find... Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Well, take your time. You know where to...
That's quite enough!
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
my days were so tranquil.
All that fuss and nary a
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Oh, just... These say... Would you mind telling... See, one of my friends taught me a magic... All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and... But there's the problem. Would you find the silver stone and bring... For true. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone.
咩啊？解放大人死在水渠中，唔係揾僆仔咩？
I'd sooner stay out of that.
Pray, slow your feet!
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look. Say, aren't you? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy. I want to tell them. Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our...
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, Hoya Risen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please.
啱啱你踩碎佢跌死就好好笑哦。
Oh, it's so shiny.
嗰條又還好啦，唔會跌死嘅。
Is Mewe was supposed to go. Wish he'd woken me up.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
個阿叔去邊啊？但係
Just where are these vaults exactly?
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention Come, I fear there's no... Pray, follow me, and...
follow me， 咁你行先可以 follow you 㗎。
I believe this is the... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done. Let us make haste. 打老鼠係嘛？要你知下水道嘅嘢成日都係打老鼠嘅啫嘛。
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
啲老鼠真係好煩。哇！係屌你爭啲就插咗落去。
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little game?
Oh, 'tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
啊！老鼠都係肉。佢食撚到有黑死病咁樣樣。
Overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Malcolm, thank you have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what books, sir. Book.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Shall we follow, Master?
I knew it to be so.
Is there no getting through this door?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
點樣用啊？我身上面明明有油嘅喎，直接使用啊？哦，咁樣。
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
呢班人癲嘅，見到啲蜘蛛仔放晒火咁燒。
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find. Why, I've ne'er seen. Might I ask that we cannot allow... We ought to entrust its care to someone... As for you, Malcolm, I thought...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange... Let's investigate this place's...
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
That's just what I was thinking.
點解我突然間多咗個任務，棲身於海角嘅魔物？
The books ne'er seem to end. Who...
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find...
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
咦？點樣上返去呢度？啊！仆街啦！點樣出返去㗎？
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss.
啊！唔係頭先嗰度會出返去咩？ 啱啱我呢條路嘅側邊，邊度啊？係啊，但係個旋轉樓梯斷咗喎。
街啦，唔知點樣出翻去喎。
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
嗰兩條友都唔見咗咯喎！撲街啦！點樣出翻去嘅呢度？正常就應該係咁樣穿翻頭先條鐵門出去嘅喎。哦，得啦得啦得啦得啦！唉，嚇死我！我以為唔係嘛？屌你用飛石要。
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Here you are, sir.
原來要擒上去。
Good to see you are well.
跟住呢度有個靚妹，個靚妹咪惡魔召喚咗。喂 ，hello 啊 ，Roy。咦，個靚妹咧喺度，仲未有啊，仲未惡魔召喚喎佢。唉，翻去揾咗嗰條友先。好啦，我又蕩失咗路啦。點行嘅呢度？OK 呢度。
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
啊，行森林啊還好，行城啊窒下窒下咁。呢度邊度嚟㗎？天光啦，天光啦！佢仲喺度啊！
There is much we ought to tend to. You discovered this, I imagine. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
你睇下阿覺醒者大人跑到。關於我成為覺醒者跑狗者那個故事。
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner.
啊喺城度窒下窒下咯，話唔係話玩唔到
I suppose
嘅。
all we can do is wait.
Well, guide me outside then. Come along.
啊，唔係咁玩嘅咩？
This should be. If you truly are, words maybe win, mayhap the knowledge I've gained.
啊，唔係咁玩嘅咩？
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
跟住係去玩任啊嘛，啲任啊唔係好明點做。
Gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
冇喎，都係抹去嗰個位行去嗰度試下嘅啫喎，咩都少少提示咯，有陣時會有。啲提示又唔多。 睇對話考記憶係啊，好古老嘅 RPG 解法咯 ，miss 撚咗就成世唔撚世界。
Now, look, Master, goblins.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
個城可以突然之間有哥布林嘅，點解？
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
鬥士。 真機強博速起啊！
Do come again.
啊，叫中世紀模擬器啦，係嘛？
Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
連環任啊，失敗咗一個啊！咩事啊？哎呀！
Gain the upper hand. Early tripping gets the worm, as they say.
How'd you like that?
What's this about? I was quite better today.
啊！你睇唔明啲任務點做，咁咪上網揾攻略咯，唯有。 你問我哋點樣一周，我哋都答你唔到嘅噃。咪睇任務說明咯，任務說明都唔得嘅，咪上網揾攻略咯，唔係點啊？佢哋都係想幫你話俾你聽，有啲任務解唔到就要下一周解啫。 都係叫說明下，你問翻佢哋點樣一周，咁佢哋都係好心幫你啫，互相幫忙下。啊！我哋自己都喺度摸下㗎咋。啊！有咩唔明就問佢哋睇下點解，佢哋都可以上網揾到攻略俾我㗎。
Flesh
They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge.
喂冇！哇嚇死我，又要坐低添。哇！呢、個正宗吉春代啦。一定係弱點。啊！你有咩任唔知嘅？啊！你咪打個名出嚟睇下我有冇解過咯。如果我仲記得嘅話，我都會答嘅。嗱，窒啦又，哎呀！啊 ，so far 都唔係有好多任務有卡啫，你卡緊邊個任啊？你先應該問你身你做邊個位啊？
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
啊，點解會唔知做咩任？啊，玩到邊個位你哋？ 喂，條尾哦，冇斷添。
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
好，翻去解咗嗰個海邊隻怪嘅任先。哇！屌你，萬里大長征，有冇自動行路想食飯？
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Onward, adventure awaits.
Tis as you say.
玩呢隻 game 最緊要係捨棄呢個清 map 離開嘅諗法。我已經冇諗住清 map， 即係遇到就解，遇唔到唔解嗰啲嚟，而家已經係。
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
超重特別麻煩，所以咪升咗做戰士，篤咗個真機先咯，好啲嘅。唔使一着甲就爆啊嘛，淨係着甲都已經爆身。
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. My talents lie in combining materials, and
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
I can divine no way to reach it.
What 點解好似去咗啲鬼怪地方咁樣？啲 background music 怪怪地。
Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
啊，唔帶嘢就冇問題，連水都唔帶，出門口就空身係嘛？有咩慘得過一上嚟就瞓着咗？ 我咪要死啦！呢個係攞嚟做咩㗎？
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
啲隊友又屌柒你啊嘛！
Is this some sort of joke? I'm not laughing.
I'm near enough of questions and clues.
啊！唔帶水都夠膽打龍，屌你老味！係咁啊！講你一世啲隊友又係啦，唔帶水，黐一線啊你！
Plentiful here about. Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
"明明有10隻手指，點解淨可以戴2隻戒指？
Shame I've no advantage against this bow. Are we all in the same boat?
Weren't expecting.
嗱水啊，袋實啊！
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
哇！喺呢條友仲將佢隻弓手 set 到個屁股係擰嘅喎。大屁股都哇！喺有施咒啊，係咪要打啊？點樣上去啊？
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Question when alone is the secret to whether in a long journey.
Most effective. Feast your eyes on this.
喂，屌你老味，跟住我把撚咩？你兩個唔係遠程嚟嘅咩？
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. 'What is become of our stuff? Let us strive to keep our wits around us and tighten our formation.
瘋狂收腳甲。
This is one beast we
佢兩張備戰喎。
in rage. Suffice to say, 'twould be beyond our power to contend with it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
佢兩張走咗喎。搞錯啊！打打走嘅。
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
點啊？舊石器變形未啊？
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
冇咯，咁樣走咗咯喎。啊，係真係會走啊，定係要喺限時之內搞掂佢？
weren't so far away.
你佢係分幾次打已經記撚住你小氣鬼咁。打死就會有巨龍附身嘅。
Decisions.
Let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return.
Look, Master! Goblins! Forward!
我發現好多人玩賊啦。我又俾佢掃撚中咗。哇！哎呀，掉下傷害。打咗半條咁大把，但係個心臟咁高點打要？
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
your way. Hold on, stay right there.
This fruit has quite the temper. Learn the hard end of things.
He's getting within range of its law. Be wary.
Right there! Strike now!
點爬？哇！誒，又走咗啦！
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when yon statue may yield new sights if we can reach it.
呢條友係咪中咗巨龍？
While it is in our sights.
啊，又走咗嘅？點解啲大嘢打成日走撚咗嘅？
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
係咪啊？唔俾磨血。
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
但係佢跌咗龍晶石喎。
Follow me if you would. I know the path best travelled.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Sir Arisen, just when almost all of the village...
Oi! What are you doing standing about?
Jonas!
Is that right? Then I expect you to... You did it once before.
哇！既然你之前幫過好人做到底喎，
Yet he speaks truly. Pray, calm the... At last, the...
戇鳩㗎你，老鳳幫你嘅。
Allow me to gather these up.
Hard as stone. Tossing them around the foes. Ourselves a pat on
The Saurians are no more. That's twice you've come to... You're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! Jonas! This blasted beastren went and ventured. How many times have we... There can be no doubt.
Forgive me. I never...
Jonas! You would say. Seems to me, beastren...
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize. But we mustn't let this sour your... I do hope you shall visit us.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've aided us.
兜嘢就搏落去係嘛？
We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again ere long. I do hope you'll stop by if ever you're passing through.
兜嘢搏落就中晒啦。
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
And make them rue their own impatience.
Give no quarter!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they
草魔法未？
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. This way, if you please.
Feast your eyes on this!
You're going to scratch us with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
你睇下幾惡，你睇下我幾撚惡，哇呀！
Feast your eyes on this.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go through.
This brute has quite the temper.
企喺佢手臂度斬鳩佢
A
哦。
material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find. It might be something useful. One arrow is all I need.
Why?
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable.
吸盤蟲啊，好核突啊！ 咦，仲有喎？
Times must be tedious if you resorted to challenging beasts and bouts.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the line.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Pray, 可以行返正路未啊？到底呢度到底係邊度啊？
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
À, 啊，睇嚟要打嗰啲獅鷲啊、龍啊，我都要轉鬥士咯。
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Mark.
À, 我唔夠攻，我自己隻人唔夠攻喎係。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
啊，雙法加隻弓手都打唔掂咁，我可以點啊？
Fine While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the
可以解咗個靚妹嘅任務先啊！我要害死咗個靚妹啊！我已經。啊！覺醒者大人害死咗細路女啊！
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important person?
佢 hello 啊，炮哥。低 level 發現弱，仲要未必用啱屬性。咦？個靚妹咧？
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sense. The doctor examined him yet ere since he came.
I understand how you... There is no medicine that can... I am caring for. However, mayhap convalescing in a...
Oh!
Dear. We are...
All right,
I will look after him. Sir, ought you not be in? 'Tis a pleasure to make... I regret that I cannot not to mention. I have... Oh. You wouldn't... You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bit... We do what we can. Your aid is most appreciated.
Teles, Maya's might can
be
harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
唔係要夜晚先見到個靚妹係嘛？啱啱打巨魔隻法有一半時間用落雷。
What do you think?
啊嬲係嘛？唔撚係用落雷啊！屌你！
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can
唔見咗個靚妹喎。
My head hurts just thinking about it.
喂，早唞啦 ，Hunter。
Boy, arisen. Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws. I was thinking you could. I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore. Though it is sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I knew it to be so.
個靚妹唔見咗喎，喺度咩？
Boy, arisen. Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure.
我喺度。
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt.
但係你又好難個 NPC 下下都用啱屬性。亂肥係嘛？而家真係基本上係。3個象石，哇！你都幾犀利，我覺得3粒佢攞撚晒。
Was I lacking in devotion?
Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts?
We'd best see to it post haste, ere we forget.
That's just...
Got something for me? What am I supposed to do?
呢個靚妹又去咗邊啊？
Here already, are we?
Hoy, Risen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priest. Thanks. Now lots of people, the priests, are being treated. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the
Now we've need of medicine.
Hoy, Risen! Have you brought any?
哇！要幾多支啊？
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways towards improving life in the slum.
Thanks, sir.
啊！好彩隻獅就過嚟啊，踢甩咗魔像個頭落山，先磨死隻魔像。啊！隻獅就打走撚咗先。
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I... Unfortunately, I can... Ah, but only if you've the time, and as servants of the great... Yet, perhaps you will recall an unfortunate pair. By chance, he was so he was put into...
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Here he is. We've been administering the medicine recommended. To be perfectly honest, after all, there is no shortage of... But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come.
Psst. You there. Listen, the sisters here are good to her. It started with a slight fever. See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. Pray, should you hear any queer room?
Ah.
Over here.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down. That is, none of the other sisters are permitted. Tell is, she gives the pay, which is to be expected. And yet,
盧博梅爾係邊個嚟㗎？邊個叫盧博梅爾啊？哦，呢條友。
So, and none save the abbess can enter? You've done this much for me. You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should you find evidence fit. See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. So I beg you, sir, find...
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
That's just what I was thinking.
好啦，我又唔知道有冇點解啦。調查醫院嘅地下室。係咪即係呢度啊
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I like that. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
好似好玩嘅恐怖 game 咁而家。咦？點樣入去㗎？咁咪又係主線，所以入唔到啊？ 又要夜晚黑先得啊！
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
You have wronged me, and so yourself.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear? Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
啊！多虧了善變嘅雇主，我得到了不錯嘅經驗。啊，係人性歌啊！
My temporary master was a
另一個世界嘅主人係超級戰鬥狂，每次遇上魔物就會不顧一切地攻擊，玩你喎人性歌。
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot.
哇！人性哥幫我換咗佢新裝啊！戰鬥狂人性哥。
Why we should choose to stumble around in the dark?
Step lively. Journey by starlight. For a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
Just remember, Suppose, I've somewhere to be.
Tis my duty to devote my life.
咦，真係要夜晚黑喎！
Oh, some.
Medicine, now. We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
I like that.
治療記錄又喺邊度啊？ 哦。喂，早唞啦，皮蛋。
Oh, someone.
I need it.
假因布勞洛。
Isn't there anything to do round here? It's just another day. Same as the one across. No one would bother with a wretch like me.
Gotta crack a few skulls before we sign off. You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Now merely sit back and enjoy.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person. A saint. I wavered between life and death for quite some time. Can't say as I missed that basement and suppose 'tis only to be expected.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Oh, well met, sir.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
有咩啊？啊，布勞洛又喺邊啊？
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Farming might look like simple work, but 'tisn't.
啊，即得一個假因嘅喎，我咪要喺度等下布勞洛啊！啊，布勞洛你喺邊啊？
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Some other time, maybe.
Aught you need of me?
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a...
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand.
讲这句话干嘛？
A fine woman by all. You see, I was only a little under the weather. In the end, I survived. And once, she handed him a large parcel, all wrapped. You'd think 'twere medicine. They were whispering. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the
At last! The
讲完了
moment
吗？
I've been waiting for. Allow me to...
哇！喺平民區、平民區。 每次喺個城裏面咧，嗰、個電腦都轉到嘩嘩聲。等我食個飯先啊，好快，等我一陣。
gather these.
因為多 NPC。Capcom 仲未出呢個 patch 咩？部電腦變咗暖爐而家。 啊，人生嗰部變咗暖爐未啊？感受唔到閱歷啊嘛？咩叫 LS 啊？哦。啊，新卡功能係嘛？喂，拜拜阿軒，好睇啊！啊，點 set 的？啊 set 30，跟住叫張卡用 AI 功能補翻中間啲 FPS 落去啊嘛。等我 Google 下先。係喎，真係有啲咁嘅嘢嘅喎。哇！我撳出去，而家我撳出去包殺着咗火。等我睇下。哎呀，咁樣嘅。喺 game 入邊限死要30唔得咩？要出去呢個 N 記嗰度 set 咩40？啊，哈娃子。 这款哦，电脑版等它更新比较好。啊，我感觉我电脑都要大爆炸。就很多没用的 NPC 在那边读啊，不知道读什么屁。不知道卡普空在想什么，看不到的 NPC 也在读。阿吉来了，来看台啊，周喜吧。对啊，如果不想大爆炸，就把所有 NPC 都杀光了。14点都在睡了吧？可怜的。有咩關係可以用手掣？問題你揸手掣已經2隻手喎，仲要打埋字。追什麼粉紅超跑？什麼東西呀、啊？哦，他媽祖啊！嗯？对啊，他要追妈祖啊！下午啊，打字可以單手，所以成日打錯字。啊！你姐问你到哪里追了？他刚刚还在看韩剧。
How convenient.
After you were risen.
Here.
哎，我们这群人怎么可能会那么早睡觉呢？
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith.
哎，不要这样讲，不要这样讲。
simple for me to extract
一
what I
姐，
require.
一姐，我会骂你。
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's open
不是跟你说韩剧是看帅哥、塑胶人。
Enough. I gave you yours.
那在骂了，他已经在后面在骂了。
I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of
你要过来
course.
去跟他讲。
Wouldn't want to hurt the lady saints.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be sick.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I am certain.
叫你过去骂良心来听听啊。
Mystifying.
Chaos in the world.
怎样？麦克风在这边啊。
你人家去追妈祖，叫你追，回銮了吗？不有一个客人啊，他没有，礼拜二是不是？有一个客人他来买很多东西，然后带了机箱走，然后他跟我说：“我说你是礼拜六、礼拜天要去发的，他去那边跟。”然后我就问他聊天，然后他就跟我，他说他是回銮那一天要发，然后我说都不知道，我就说我没有去过，说哦你要去体验啊，那个回銮那天啊，封街，然后整条路都是吃的、喝的、拿的都不用钱。
These look like Johan and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek. At any rate, they may know aught of use. You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found? I have noticed that the abbess goes out.
你有去过吗？你之前都有去哦，每年都有去吗？但很多吃的啊，就是路上都会有人在那边跟人家结缘的，对，吃。爬废，他说。
我有看他。还吃那么胖还吃，
可是也很，就是最近新闻的时候有很多垃圾，我可以去一边走一边捡垃圾。2023就去年呐、2022，他骂你，他骂你，
怎样？
叫你出来面对。我今天翻到一张照片，你就来了。
你讲哈，
我拿给你看。我今天翻到一张我们去那个旗津的时候，然后你帮我们拍照的照片。10年了，靠腰有够久的。
女人剩2个了啦。
我看到的日期好像是2013的夏天，有那么久吗？没有，12年呐。看那张照片的日期是2013的夏天。
Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, pray sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
You're back. These look like
你2012结婚，那我那张照片什么时候放的？
Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use.
我们去旗津应该是比你结婚还要早呢，对不对？
对啊。
那个日期，那是我后来放的咯。
可能哦。
因为我看那日期好像是2001。
Aye, that lady.
As I recall, the abbot too shared a few
阿
whispered
姨老
words.
了，你也老了啦，爸爸，你都当爸爸了呢。
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
女宿之陣喺邊啊？
都當舅公叔公啊，舅公叔公是什麼？
舅公哦。
阿林斌呢？結婚了沒？ 单身汉，现在黄金单身汉了呢。
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
他不急的、啊，反正你小孩都生2个了，他没有要再生第3个哦。你
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Wait for the new equipment. 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
突然變咗阿苗嫂傾偈 channel， 唔知啊咩都唔知，繼續解任。
2個就好了。
突然安靜，下完之後就安靜了。
对啊，我说他2个就好了，他都是女生哎。
好吗？
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
There is much we ought to tend to.
谁？
If we are to strengthen
阿吉最近对蛮多游戏都有兴趣的啊。
It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this.
A resounding success.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, a minister who happens from the pains he took to remain on. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call out. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's... I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
哇，咁撚多任務嘅喂！
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
啊，不是睡觉不会讲晚安哦。
Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
应该还在啊。
May not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
可能是太久没打那么多字，所以回那么慢啊。
在洗水壶。
你姐说你现在回很慢了，是不是老了打字很慢了
We shall wait here till you are the arisen. Follow me.
差不多要睡觉。我刚好下午有睡午觉了。
哪有？
出来面。
找阿吉了，他哪有空讲这些？
'Tis best you move along, pray.
应该是你哪有空吧？
哦，不知道你说什么。
I wish the
去
minister
找他，
would
他
be
就
more
有。
careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
我说他什么时候要去找你呀？你不是叫他出来面对？然后他说你哪有空？我说他才哪有空吧？当你要开台。哎呀，对了。 看谁比较忙，看谁比较没空
啊？
哪里没空？他就在那边呢。
I would not presume to know. However, it must be.
Oh, perhaps.
就在那里，你半夜去找他，他还在那里。
那半夜来找我也在这里啊。
This palace would dare now, if Wilhelmine.
可是去你们那边，东西你帮我翻译一下，开视讯还是什么？开视讯，他没有视讯啊，也无真镜头啊。
夠啊個任務。趁阿諾多不在時調查他的房間，乜撚都冇喎。暗門。哇，犀利喎！废话，在城里面就是那么热啊，就垃圾游戏啊。
这里很热，那边更热吧？南部，那边算南部吗？东部，嘉义。去嘉义又没什么好玩的。
你这样在他面前这样讲哦，
他等下就会骂我。只有去年逛夜市吃鸡肉饭而已。他就跟我说，真的没什么好玩的。对啊，你看，他说真的没什么好玩的啊，只能去吃一些鸡肉饭，然后就可以去台南啦，去台南。
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
找他哦，要找他，要找他。
Who goes there?
还找得到他吗？
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
应该还很小吧，比你的小很多。啊，刚好你两个都是女生，他两个都是男生。 可是他的比较小。
We had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady.
怎样
But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
他打字很慢，不知道打多长。
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit.
不会吧
Need I say more?
打那么久。
Still, you are welcome to come calling. Should the off you go now.
有一次很扯啊，怎样啊？不打字啊，来了。哦嘞，他吗？是。应该很少人很像他吧？我看有变瘦。
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false
那
sovereign.
你还跑到台南好事多去，很勤劳呢，不然的。
讲台语是不是让我知道是不是？
不会很远吗？我就说很勤劳啦，就不会很远吗？他的胡子很好认哦，我已经忘记他长怎样了，你记得？
我记得啊。
哦，我不太记得了。
哦，怎么这样？
看过一次而已。 可是看到应该就会想起来了。买洗衣精。
There is much we ought to tend to.
为了买洗衣精，跑去台南的 Costco。
I know this sigil well.
比较便宜啊，
比较大包吧？
对啊。
Pray make haste in securing Mewe. A meager clue.
要去你跟他的群
Though the political situation is stable at present.
哥赖哦。
Much blood. I fear such a partner. At any rate, I will investigate these matters as best. Only once we've gleaned a fragment of the Queen regions, and ere it slips my mind.
Phases. Now.
有啦，不然怎么打电话给你？抢手哦，你说 Costco。现有吧？带过吧？
太久了啦。
应该是有啦。他没有改就有。赖有吧？不然我们之前怎么？
There's a name to remember.
哦，我们以前打电话啊。
是吗？
As a reward for
以前没有赖吗？
Require raiment befitting of the occasion.
有啊，蛮那个的时候。
那应该有吧。
If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, as a do not forget that we work.
这你赖吗？
咦，佢頭先唔係叫我去咩咩？
这没有哎。
There is much we ought to
怎么会这样
if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, as a true arisen. Do not forget that we.
誒，佢唔係叫我去威爾唔知咩城咩？
我没有你的赖哦。
我有啊。
你怎么有他的赖啊？我怎么会没有？
你用手机看着聊天室，我这边要看一下东西。佢叫我去邊條村話頭先？胡爾威村喎，叫我去胡爾威村喺邊撚度啊？ 哇！屌你老味，坐牛車啊！
Look, Master.
收到他邀請嗎？
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
我叫第一个老司机阿斌没上车，阿斌那不是在里面吗？
对啊。
Riding in an ox cart would be a
为
welcome
他赖
reprieve.
啊，为什么我说选不到？
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during.
This ox cart's bound for Mewe. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Off we trot.
有啊，我有啊。我问你的赖啊，只是我刚刚找不到而已。啊，你怎么找得到我啊？对你一定把我的名字
干
的名字，要不然你怎么知道我？ 嗨啦，买个船。 有啦，刚刚加那个群主按你的头像就有啊。
不然呢？
挺有。
好像那些很久没有找到的朋友，突然在路上找到，哎，来加奈，我加群主，
没有那个，
哇，几十年没见了哦，那种。
没有那个谁。什么东西？
我知道啊。
他的他的名字。
啊，那个是 idea， 不是阿姐说自己不是帅哥。
他不是帅哥。
对啊，我知道啊。来走开吧。
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
好的，你看，坐那个啊，
牛车。
对啊。
然后呢？
走多久就等多久。
很久啊，牛啊，不然呢？啊，不然你要骑马。
What am I supposed to?
就那。
啊，阿姐不是要睡觉，你姐已经跳去床上面了。
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the
什么时候去
knowledge to
能
guide
约
you on that
约
quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
什么时候能约出来打个屁？先吃早餐再睡觉，我老成这样哦，不吃东西不能睡觉，受不了，在床上面很饿。有那么夸张吗
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
就是先吃早餐再睡觉啊，都不吃就睡不着那种。这个是宵夜吧？啊，也是。哎，到了吗？我坐太久。早餐了啊！那个晚上跟早上都反转的人，有时候真的分不太清楚，就是。
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
咩話？人性嗰是咪真的？
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll sell that thing myself. There you are.
You will
搞笑，企喺條龍上面係咁斬。啊！我搭車嚟到呢度就咩咯喎？拜拜啦，阿子。有空再来聊啊！啊，不对，有群主哎，什么时候都能聊。中午12点的时候，对，用来阿基起床这样。啊，又走咗啦！垃圾 game 又走。
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But we're saved.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we... And if anyone can master this... Go on, humor and...
戰士秘技書係咩嚟嘅？狂襲啊，係咪直接使用啊？对啊，他是去睡觉啦。他先离开，没有说要睡觉，他先离开了，应该是。
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
條女唔見咗嘅。
It's this way.
哪一个
？Apologies, but I can't.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with not to mention they are skilled combatants.
Have you
哦，对啊，
forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
对啊，很久啦。
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
仆街啊！冇牛車去上面嘅。 咦，唔係喎，到咗咯喎。咁喺邊度學魔劍啊？但我未解完喎，任務。雙頭龍。
Yes.
Yes?
點解要揾咩 NPC 喺度？
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
嗯？可唔可以叫肥倫幫我去啊？
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
We're
喂，屌呢個位究竟揾咩 NPC？ 偶然會看看啊梅爾威遇襲後嘅情況。
'Twould benefit us all if... I see life as a journey. If you want my advice, heed...
Good day, sir.
The other day, they ill-favour living alongside the people of... I understand they're... Not to mention their tongue is a...
Can't say I've any time. Yes?
卡關啊，人稱嗰個。
Fancy a look at my wares? In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
啊！佢叫我查探下狀況，跟住我卡住咗咯，任務唔知點樣查探。
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
咩叫等日子再嚟啊
Do come again.
哦，就係頭先條友講嘅精靈村啊！
Got any tales? Twill near get done.
I see life as a journey.
你有冇接過隻弓手飲？邊個弓手啊？冇喎，冇解過喎呢個。送把弓俾佢，好似真係冇喎。喺度接㗎。大 大城武器鋪度見啊！咁之後我而家翻大城先啦，係嘛？
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
係嗰啲蕩嚟蕩去又唔肯買嗰啲奧客。
What to do?
Bleeding amateurs, slim proposed legs. May lose my touch.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
I'm tired of breaking my back.
佢件咩甲嚟㗎？有咁嘅袍，但係淨係戴兩個手套嘅。
I'll crush you if you keep that up. You should be out of the car.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Arisen, have you been harmed?
Wow, 踩扁！ 點解要跌兩嚿瘦肉咁搞笑嘅？喂！喂，架牛車走咗啊！垃圾 game。我打完隻巨人，佢走咗，佢開車咯，陰鳩公。 超過咩㗎？哦，即係我住咗一個禮拜啦，咁快？
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see, and that's when I can't just give it to you, mind. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend.
好嘢，我有屋啦。
I've my own.
我的家跌了兩皮嘢。唉，要搭咁耐㗎一次，一日一夜。 啊！叫隻牛行快啲啦，黐線！嫩。咦，我想做咩啊？我翻嚟嗌接咗嗰個精靈村飲先，係咪就係呢個啊
？This ladder can take us to new heights.
Oh, yeah, I possess no ill intent. Those of other races differ so in design. That's all 'tis mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be glad.
仲要買把人造弓俾佢啊
？And you did. Do come again.
It is most exhilarating.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. But I... You would simply give this to me? Fascinating. Such as this bowstring. It looked, why do you stare? But I suppose I sought in... The timing could not be more, forgive me. I should not... Every elf undergoes this I've been training most diligently. Indeed, I grew so vexed with myself, thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks, but this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Huh?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
恐怖。
Always a pleasure.
啊，呢個就係精靈村任啦，人正哥講嘅係嘛？
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tip.
哇！呢個弓手28 level 啊！哇！喺冇啲同我差唔多 level 嘅弓手喎。我哋有冇人玩弓手㗎？原來炮哥嗰個人就係叫廢佬，我喺度諗邊個叫廢佬呢？
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Shall we discuss tactics?
哇！喺手槍佬嗰隻叫喵喵怪。你隻金道夫點解法師嚟嘅？
There's a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract.
據說穿越異界時可能患一種特殊疾病。吓？
First, we are only restless and excitable, but in time,
你係咪有啊？
become so unruly. Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
啊？ 點樣睇佢有冇巨龍附身㗎？人性哥， 第一次撳中招嗰啲一定會彈警告出嚟。哦，已經傳到喺我嘅耳邊啊！已經傳到我耳邊啊！呢啲傳聞唔係傳聞啊，真㗎！我識一個仆街啊，佢嗰隻嘢啊，佢隨從有巨龍附身啊！
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
點樣開魔劍啊？人成哥話打完翻嚟會開嘅咩？唔係。
Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? Business has been better, but I shan't complain. Do come again.
有冇同個戴頭罩嘅黑人講嘢？吓？冇喎。又唔見一日一夜啦嘛
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
喺邊個位啊？
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Well met, sir.
Oh?
If you've naught to say.
黑色面啊，大頭罩。
I trust odds.
Ever since the reign of Rathace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable, yet twice now, as the fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, was it not the former consul? Yet the stronghold has remained in—
I know of no such agreement.
But I'm quite sure—
You would dare misrepresent the word. If so, Then Mel...
What?
Save your honeyed words.
You came to see me? Forgive me. Still, how would you... It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the work. The people of this village are more... Well, now, it is time we slept.
睇下撈 save 睇得唔得？上次旅館休息係幾時嘅事啊？哇！仆街！哇！我完全冇做過咁滯喎。瀨嘢啦！我仲做咗啲咩任務先？
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
快啲出翻去！哇！我做咗啲咩任嚟啊？仲有？人勝哥，你有冇一路聽到嘅時候，你有冇醒起我做咗啲咩任嚟？
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end.
Medicine? Now.
Mayhaps would serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
'Tis as you say.
啊！我唔記得咗我做咗啲咩任嚟喎，直情係。哦。 潛入個撚樣間屋度啊！
Was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
You're back. What? Do you think mayhap you could show it to the doctor? Pray, sir, do what you can. You're back. These look like Johan and Bruno. I recall them being at any rate, they may know all.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need of...
Elena, a fine woman. You see, I was only... In the end, and once, she handed him a large... You'd think 'twere medicine. They were whispering. Where'd they meet?
Lady Ellen, I wavered between... Can't say as I'm supposed is only to be expected.
Much more of this.
應該係呢個任跟住同埋個主線咯，兩個任啫。跟住翻去打埋條龍啊，收工啦，一係。
Alas, Lass,
我開咗
it's
魔
good to
劍
see
任
you've
任，
taken on too much.
Let's see.
唔係又玩到6
What
點
can。we do without?
嚟啦，交都係時間到先至咩嘅。而家時間都未到。
Aye, this is nicely done.
You suppose wrong.
Ha! You're a fearsome one.
Enough. I gave you yours.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye. Be.
呢個任務究竟係點㗎？
Phasus. 'Tis a name of
法
great
之師
import. Of that I am certain.
Mystifying.
啊！牛車打隻獨眼巨人，打埋佢。好啦，呢個要之後做啦，要去第2個城啦。啊，可能你用個威威豬隻人啲龍就自己會嚟噶啦，唔使帶。自自然然就會到噶啦。
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
'There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Wardor has mayhap to be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from a minister who had from the pains he took, that alone is reason. The Regent Kin, he bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the door to the...
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
”魔劍係揸咩嘅？雙手劍定係單手劍？I am your father 劍，我就係諗到 laser 劍要。
I would appreciate your swift.
You follow me.
兩頭劍，我冇用啊。
You move along. Pray, be cautious.
好快，但係傷害好低嗰啲嘢又係敏捷型嗰啲嘢。
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
有閃身去隻怪背後騎上去，除咗 RJ 咗 D 之外都好用。我諗緊要轉咩咋
？I would not, however.
Oh, perhaps. Oh, unwritten as if any now.
surely...
Indeed.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm a... I don't appreciate... Still, you are welcome. Off you go now.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
但係我無論我升大劍定係魔劍，我都要咩㗎啦？我隻戰士都升咗9 level 先㗎啦。
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
It would be a wasted opportunity while we're here.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
There's no great shock to me.
哇！我都唔知佢執乜鳩，原本就已經撈撚咗啲嘅嘢，點解你會成隻 game hold 喺度，要我撈多次咧？我想問。
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
然後我發現我包灑着咗火，睇唔到你哋講嘢。
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste in make a clue. Though the political situation is stable at present, I fear such a partnership. At any rate, I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be... working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
喂，個包手會死太耐。咩話？抱歉，我實在忍不下去啊，所以就來到你嘅房間。我真的很想多聽聽你聊這個世界還有你自己的事。
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
正義之劍無啦啦有把，勁過用緊嗰把喎。
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
好似轉緊菊花，係咩？喂喂喂！喂！喂！ 啊！我 IP 冇斷過喎，最大鑊係。唔知點解會轉。
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
我差唔多啊，6點鐘，我想去打埋條龍，開埋嗰個魔劍，我就收工。有邊個借咗我借人嚟啊？點樣 set 個設定任務啊
daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here. I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
No shortage of easy marks.
Nice to see everyone out and about.
Tad rowdy. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Oh, those of other races, that's all 'tis mine. And even if I didn't matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but you fascinating, such as this bowstring. Why do you stare?
啊，證明你應該要成日瞓覺啊嘛。
Forgive me. Every elf undergoes. I've been training most indeed. I grew so vexed thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train you. I do hope you'll join me.
Come take a look. You'll be glad.
岩鬼之角係咩嚟？
You did. Always a pleasure.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find. Aye.
In every age, hence, pawns are not to mention. They are. 'Tis clear their concept.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Riding in an ox cart would be
啊，又搭牛車啦我。
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the.
戴面罩嘅黑人係嘛？
It falls on me to resolve this.
Off we trot.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Lots to do.
頭罩即係 FF7嗰班賊啊！
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Informing my own master of that strategy.
螺絲粉。點解我唔明嗰班 fans 係咩意思？哦，黑斗篷。咦，係咪有個死咗啊？我想問。 車都打撚爛咗啊！
Seem our foe has lost their vim.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have preserved their...
I shall lead the charge.
爛咗車咁點算啊？麻瓜死咗。啊！你老母臭閪啊！呢隻狼咧，係等你救人先撞過嚟。
Where would I be without you, Arisen? Opponent makes for easy prey.
Sorry， 打撚到個咪。咁點啊？架車爛咗喎。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
屌你老味搭下車爛撚咗都有嘅，仆街啊！仲要老鏈咁撚遠。
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. 仲要跌咗一嚿水。
Oh, I should tell you. There's goblins approach.
yet.
嗰排玩機好渣喎，開始發覺。
Dust ourselves off and try not to slip up again.
唉，仲要跌咗一嚿水，仆
If we are
街！
to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
I can't watch.
唉，翻去請翻個新人先。講唔到嘢㗎呢個好撚
I'll
串。
carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound
木
strategy
瓜
and
成四。
defensive tactics.
Interested in my wares?
哇！嗰個直接翻咗屋企啦，陰公。
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I. I pray my efforts aid your cause. Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
連解雇連送嘢俾佢都冇啊！
Rumor I overheard once.
直接俾人一巴打咗落山。
The rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
跌錢之旅，好啦，跌咗一嚿水，冇搭過。
Stand strong.
唉，我終於到啦。
Thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
我好似見到嗰條友喎，重棍咁樣嗰個啊。
Hurry everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go over there. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
Village is my home. You cannot expect me to...
Feast your eyes on this.
呢隻係咪打得死？打唔打得死嘅？你有冇打死到？
Look out!
think on that trial. Give no quarter, we all receive none.
I shall lead the charge.
We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage.
呢個啊嘛。
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in somehow I knew you have my gratitude.
Ulrika!
Forgive me. I'd best go.
Let me be the one to collect it.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques, honed. That wasn't the dragon, but a
以開放魔劍士職業。
No wonder I feel so. 'Tis a style, all a patchwork of techniques. That wasn't the dragon. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd, you're the current arisen. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of technique.
We've naught to discuss.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
咦？我呢個
Displaying bowmanship for an elf? My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've a selection of where.
人與靈魂共鳴嘅戒指，增加攻擊力。
That should hope to see you again.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart?
跟住翻去個主城嗰度就有㗎啦。
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly...
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect.
Apologies.
哇，6點翻去開埋個魔劍就收工。
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let.
Right. Just follow me.
垃圾牛車連個頂都冇。喂，翻到嚟啦，好安全。買埋間屋。你知唔知2皮嘢就係夠你瞓10晚？買間屋抵好多。
Good tide. As for me, you see, and that's when I can't just give it to you. Well, friend, what's say? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
"哇！送剎那飛石俾我啊！咁好人嘅，竟然有人送飛石。
Say, have you come to be curious of while 'tis admirable to devote your, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation?
有咯，魔劍士喎，覺醒者專用嘅職業，兼備靈活、魔法攻擊嘅特性。雙頭刀。
Heretofore, always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad.
專家雙槍啊！哦，哇！喺屌你仲低功過我而家用緊嗰把嘅，發生咩事？
You did. Do come again.
仲低功過我用緊嗰把嘅。
To make a sale, and this seller had nothing. Welcome to. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
哦，玩輕甲㗎，唔係喎，着到板甲㗎喎，波劍。但係戴唔到重頭盔咯。淨係着到重甲嘅啫喎。劍盾反而死最多。哇！劍士外套係玩講緊20307喎。 守護者板甲。即係玩鬥士咯，我都想玩下大劍。
So many thanks.
即係着重甲揸雙手大劍啊嘛。好，再諗，應該都係轉鬥士㗎啦，我攰了，收工先。今晚玩到呢度，今晚7點零8點8點零9點打陣高達先，跟住10點零11點繼續呢個龍族教義2啊！真嚟嘅觀眾麻煩撳一撳個訂閱，記得幫我 like 片同埋 share。6點幾啦，食埋早餐好瞓。今天玩到这里，今天晚上7點多8點多早點先打鋼彈，11點多繼續這個遊戲。新來的觀眾朋友你都是按下訂閱，記得幫按讚還有分享。辛苦晒啦各位，又睇到6點幾啊！我哋今晚再見啦，今天晚上再見，拜拜。